Alright, here with some Dragon Age 2, finally. We got some letters on our desk here. The Knight Commander. I guess a payment from her assistant, Liz Tranquil. Message from Comte de Lance. Mentioning that I saved the son's life by telling him to go back to the circle. Been served cold. This is from First Enchanter Encino on Orsino about me speaking up against the Knight Commander. Favor and fault. Cullen, Knight Commander Cullen, sending me saying he received multiple complaints about Aveline, accused of coddling men and weakening the law enforcement. For people like Aveline, I don't believe that, obviously. And then King Alistair, he wants to meet me. And Sovereign's nice. Dang, I need the stash. I don't need that. I was going to start some DLC, but we got a number of issues. I might want to do Best Served Cold before I do the DLC. Let me see. Okay, so let's do this first. Well, let's talk to Aveline about this first. And we can speak to Alistair, King Alistair. help her with her fences. Everybody else is set for now. Some attack runes.
Enchantment.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
I'm sure there's something you can do.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Hypothetically speaking, you could fix the no Viscount situation.
It's not a terrible idea, really. A lot of people would benefit from Hawke running this town.
That's asking a lot.
It's tempting, but I'm sorry to say that my support won't mean much without the support of the Templars. I suppose it doesn't matter. I was hoping to have your help before Meredith got wind of my arrival, but that's done now. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Cullen has heard.
What are you talking about?
That you coddle your men. It's all lies, of course, but it's out there.
No wonder the Lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
You definitely don't have to convince me.
I don't have to see proof. I already believe you.
Of course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnic's patrol, Hawke. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
All right, let's put her in instead of Fenris.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow.
Please do not converse with the mages.
He's saying that to a mage.
Donnic will be on this route.
I know you wouldn't send him on a boring patrol. Not you.
Votary.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Arhawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Let's go talk to Kyle.
One person down here. Gang. I don't want to finish these slavers off while I'm here. And no enemies want to come out as soon as I'm looking. What is this now? I think I've been here before for a side quest. This is the one that I did with Isabella. Ravani Talisman. Gift for Isabella. I don't come down here enough.
Sick as sin, but I outlived the Viscount.
You find things, you sell things. The tricky bit is placement.
Don't like dark tan? Die and make room.
All right, Leastmaster. Huh? We got the location. Take down these slavers once and for all.
Worry about.
Favor whip. What the?
Come at you! One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Leastmaster is a mage? I'm just kidding. Elven Mage with that. The nerve to be a Elven Mage slaver. Go. Got all of them. Leash Master, an Elven Mage. That's just wow.
Yes?
Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
No, we're following Hawk. That's important too.
Jeez.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I saw no evidence to support the claims against her.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Just point me in the right direction, and I'll get you some peace and quiet.
I have no answers for you other than to say that all of the complaints have come from Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
The Knight Commander has sent to Val Royeaux for the rites of annulment.
Whoa.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Qunari. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the Champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawke. I need to be there.
Let's go to the Hanged Man over here.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
Surprise! I see. Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
I know that, you goose. Don't you know what this is? It's a Ravani fertility talisman. These petal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is... well, just look.
You're an expert on Ravani talismans, are you?
My mother was a Ravani seer. Or rather, she pretended to be. She knew enough about the old tribal practices to put on a convincing act. She used to hand these things out to women all the time.
I knew it was a little crude. I just thought you'd appreciate it. You like vulgar things.
Well, yes. Books with bawdy poetry and pictures to illustrate, but this is something else. Ravani women would wear these so that their wombs would be fruitful and their marriages blessed with many children. Or when they wished for love.
Who needs love? I was just hoping for plain old lust.
Lust. Lust I can manage.
Aveline, do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Indeed he will. Oh, I can't go in there.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawke. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Need a little special something for that special someone.
Oh, I didn't even know this was here. A flask shatters when thrown. releasing a substance that revives all nearby allies who have fallen in battle, returning them to the fight with some of their health and stamina restored. I'm going to need this later. I got more than one, but
Loves cheese. He's one of us. Another of Andraste's chosen. Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall's killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones. And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat. You really believe everything you hear, don't you?
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Drinking from their tub again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
I hear.
This is still the rankest pit in Thedas. Never changes.
The champion? Here?
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority, foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon! You disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No. You shall have less. You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawke. My guardsmen will be waiting.
I can't sleep. Templars yell in my dreams.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
My mirror is broken, but I think I see good things. Maybe a headband.
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Jevon failed before he started. You know this.
I do, and he doomed himself. But it smears all of the Guard. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawke, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
And then he says, I swear I had two when I came in here. You know, those stains never came out.
You are horrible. Every inch.
You love it, big girl. And you owe me for the bottle. Hawke.
She's not so bad. Except when she is. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The King has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Cailan.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope. Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Cailan didn't.
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Did Carver ever tell you about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawke. Not again.
You enjoyed stringing me along too much.
I can't keep a straight face for anything. But I wasn't always so sure. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawke. And for myself.
Hello again, champion.
Well, look who it is. You. The you. If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
I sense I am unwelcome in the halls of power.
Power? I am just the hand on the seal, waxing what I'm told. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
And it isn't going well?
It is not going well.
I can apply influence in many ways, you know.
Do the words political maelstrom mean anything to you? The Templars are particularly sensitive about destabilizing elements, especially after what happened to Dumas.
The Arashok killed the Viscount, but he's no longer a problem.
There are older hatreds that the Templars feel deserve more central focus. Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
There is no one to carry the last Viscount's line.
You presided over Seamus's death. That was the sad end of the Dumas. When a line is judged unfit or ends, we appoint from Kirkwall's elite. Or we would, if the situation was normal. But it is not.
Who nominates a new Viscount?
A consensus of the nobility, normally, and a willing nominee. Both are lacking, and I can't fault it. These are difficult times.
Could I nominate someone, or do it myself?
Anyone who thinks to take this office needs more than popular support. They need particular support.
Having technical difficulties here getting a bit.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
My mirror is broken, but I think...
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
trying to cook at the same time. I don't want to be scrambling to do that later.
Jevin failed before he started. You know this.
I do, and he doomed himself. But it smears all of the Guard. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawke, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
Maybe a headband.
And then he says, I swear I had two when I came in here. You know, those stains never came out.
You are horrible. Every inch.
You love it, big girl. And you owe me for the bottle. Hawke.
She's not so bad. Except when she is. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The King has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Cailan.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope. Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Cailan didn't.
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Did Carver ever tell you about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawke. Not again.
You enjoyed stringing me along too much.
I can't keep a straight face for anything. But I wasn't always so sure. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawke. And for myself.
Alright, we're gonna save just in case. So I won't have to do that conversation again. This game being older, I'm assuming that's the reason why sometimes there's issues with the dialogue. Other things being able to load. It's load now. See right next to Meryl's picture and Eveline's. What is it loading?
This is the home of Kirkwall's Circle of Magi. I have been stationed here since I was 15.
No, it is not. This is the Viscount's keep.
Please do not converse with the mages.
Acting like we're in a circle tower.
Well, look who it is. You. The you. If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
I sense I am unwelcome in the halls of power.
Power? I am just the hand on the seal, waxing what I'm told. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
And it isn't going well?
It is not going well.
I can apply influence in many ways, you know.
Do the words political maelstrom mean anything to you? The Templars are particularly sensitive about destabilizing elements, especially after what happened to Dumas.
You gotta love when random politicians at games like these say some things that just don't make particular sense. Something different sometimes needs to happen. If it needs to be a political maelstrom, then maybe it should.
The Arashok killed the Viscount, but he's no longer a problem.
There are older hatreds that the Templars feel deserve more central focus. Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
Hey, Sunflower, how you doing? I'll give you a shout out here. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Give you a shout out there. Doing good. Excellent. Me too. I didn't have to work today, so I'm always good when I don't have to work.
There is no one to carry the last Viscount's line.
You presided over Seamus's death. That was the sad end of the Dumas. When a line is judged unfit or ends, we appoint from Kirkwall's elite. Or we would, if the situation was normal. But it is not.
Almost done with Mass Effect. I finished Leviathan. Excellent. I pretty much love all the Mass Effect 3's DLCs. I know most of us are most smitten with the Citadel DLC, but they're all good.
Who nominates a new Viscount?
A consensus of the nobility, normally, and a willing nominee. Both are lacking, and I can't fault it. These are difficult times.
Could I nominate someone, or do it myself?
Anyone who thinks to take this office needs more than popular support. They need particular support. You are many things, champion, but not this. Not yet, anyway.
Since when are city leaders appointed by the Knight Commander?
Meredith would not openly declare a preference. The rule of Kirkwall is deliberately separate from the Chantry's will. But the Order embodies security in Kirkwall, and they want the new Viscount to be more accepting of oversight. Anyone who wants to rule Kirkwall needs support from the Templars. That is the new truth of this city.
What happens if they don't like the choice?
Do you know how Viscount Dumas' predecessor Perrin Threnhold left office? He was a tyrant, certainly, but his rule was not ended until he actively sought to expel the Templars. The good of all is inexorably tied to what is good for the Templars.
When Viscounts die, it's the sycophants who truly suffer.
If his death was more fresh in my mind, I would give you such a... censuring. I can still do that, I think. Each day is fresh insult, leave me. That's all I need. The champion. Mages abound in the shadows. How lovely for the person who is not myself who must deal with them.
It made it too easy to get to the Viscount. I was able to get into his chambers in the first place. Where were the guards?
The anger from our mages is unsettling. They would all be at peace if Sir Ulrich had lived.
That's a horrible thing to say. So Ulrich was a tyrant who just felt like he could make any mage tranquil when he felt like it.
So good to see you, champion. So good to see you, champion.
Okay. It's crazy being able to run into the circle tower in and out whenever you feel like it, even though you've never been in the circle.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the Circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our Knight Commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
What are they doing?
All I know, I'd rather not follow our Knight
You're asking that
Commander by
already?
leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
You need some assistance against traitors in your ranks.
Traitors? Perhaps. Rebels? Certainly. I don't know if they seek congress with demons or merely a walk in the moonlight.
Walking's not so bad. Even mages need exercise.
All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
So I shouldn't slit my wrists and dance naked under the moonlight just to fit in?
If that's what you intend, perhaps I'll join you after all. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
You should take care what friends you keep, champion.
Okay. Close that.
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Meryl. This has nothing to do with your elves.
Everything affects everything. We were born, a bunch of things happened, and now we're in a mess with our friends.
That seems too simple.
Simple is good. It sneaks up on you, makes you smile. Maybe that should be enough once in a while.
Simple it is.
Someone's coming! The champion!
We know you're spying for Orsino!
Run! We'll handle this!
Search them. There's got to be more than this.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
We're good to go.
I told you she was hunting us!
No, not her. I can't do this.
To arms!
I told them not to do it, I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
I don't like where this is heading.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took some lad from the Grey Wardens.
Your friends don't know much about my relationship with my brother, do they?
They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages...
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
I'm not your enemy in this. I think Meredith is a dangerous zealot.
Then talk to Thrask. He would welcome your aid. Our main base is on the Wounded Coast, an old ruin. They should all be there. Your friend, too. I promise you, Meredith is the only one we're trying to harm. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
It's hard. I believe we came all that way to get here. To admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Meredith does seem to have a serious case of the crazies, yes.
But is she wrong? I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give 'em a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Mages and Templars. Working together. I must be dreaming.
Is it that simple?
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here.
Why is he in a Templar outfit?
Though I
Glitches.
can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Power of being a Templar must be canon, huh? That definitely made him a great ward in my playthrough. Unless they caught him and changed his clothes because he reminds them of a Templar or something. I don't know. That's wild.
Your cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am sorry for any distress we caused you or your friends. Let the hostage go.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
Try to do a blood mage a favor.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
the hostage. Kill the champion!
This girl destroyed the best chance the mages have to solve this without a war. She goes. Right, abomination.
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
I thought you were better than this. A couple of lousy Templars and you're down.
I had no reason to think they'd turn on me. Thank you, sister. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a fine
Save my
lady,
brother.
sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, Champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
It's done.
Interesting. Just want to see how they look. Good of the champion, finally. It's not as strong as the apostate's mask. I want the bonus though. Let's talk to Orsino. Hey.
I can't believe you're still not taking sides.
I told you, I only like to be on top.
I mean against the Templars. You like freedom, right? You hate slavery. Why wouldn't you side with the mages?
Maybe I just don't like you.
Thrask's dead. Grace is dead. And nothing's changed. They're not going to be the last ones who rebel.
Thrask did deserve to die like that, but it wasn't much you can do.
Those rogues are going to get their lesson. Soon.
The Knight Commander agreed to show mercy to those found conspiring with Sir Thrask. But surely you're the only mage in Kirkwall who can approach the Knight Commander directly if you wished. What would you have of me?
What is the Knight Commander doing about the conspirators?
The mages have been confined to their quarters and sedated. The Templars have been suspended without pay. That is as lenient as we dare be.
If it comes to war with the mages, whose side do you think the Grand Cleric will take?
She is bound by faith and duty to support the Templars. We have dominance over mages by divine right. But it is cruel how she leads them on, letting them think they might have a chance at rebellion.
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy. Are you still behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw Uldred's eyes when there was nothing human left in them. The Knight Commander. She is not there yet. But I do not have to ask where the rumors come from.
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon.
Oh, she's there.
The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
You should take care what friends you keep, champion.
Okay, it's the end game now, so I'm gonna do this little personal quest with Fenris, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start the DLC. Would have started earlier, but I felt I was further along than I thought.
I don't know how you live the way you do, blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Qunari. I'm not ignoring it. I just recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Has it occurred to you that Kirkwall is only just recovering from the Qunari attack?
And you want me to... what? Flog myself daily? Has it occurred to you that maybe there's no justice in the world? Other than that voice you keep in your head.
Actually got a pretty positive relationship with Fenris as a mage. I'm surprised I was able to pull that off. Usually not the case.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man, and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
The blade is yours if you want it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawke.
You know, you could go anywhere you like now.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, you could become a raider. You could join my crew.
The crew of your non-existent ship?
Well, with that attitude, you're never going anywhere, are you?
She doesn't understand. Yes, I am free. Daenerys is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? Whatever past I had died with my sister. I have nothing now. Not even an enemy.
Maybe that just means there's nothing holding you back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads. Do you?
You're still blaming magic for everything.
Think about it, Hawke. Look at what happened to your mother. Look at the life you've had to lead. Is there anyone whose life has been touched by magic that actually benefits?
Would they have been less twisted if they didn't have magic? Like, serial killers exist, like, whether they have magic or not.
Blaming magic isn't the answer.
For every mage such as you, Hawk, there are a dozen more too weak to handle their power. Them I fear, as should you, as should anyone. But what's important now is moving forward. I only wish I knew where that led.
Nobody knows the future, Fenris.
The future of a slave is never uncertain. But I am no longer a slave. Perhaps it is time I remember that. Thank you, Hawk. I would never have thought to call a mage my friend. Yet here you are. Wherever the future leads, I hope it is at your side.
I think I maxed out his approval now. I don't have to worry about that.
Welcome home, Maser. There's another letter waiting on your desk, at your leisure.
See what these Cumberland robes look like. I can't do it while I'm here. Let me just stash them. All right. Trying to make sure I'm prepared.
Oh, enchantment. can make it for you.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. 101 uses for a phallic tuber. Mrs. Benno, that's 100 too many.
All right. Let's do legacy.
She certainly knows her spirits.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They gave it their best shot. I can't believe they snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
have to pre-make my dinner for tonight, so I won't have to worry about it later. I tried the broccoli, and it was way too soft. That's crazy. Oh, hey, alliteration. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. I'm doing the DLC now. I would have done it earlier, but I kind of forgot a few things that I was supposed to do in the story. So once I get done playing the DLC, then I can finish this.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
Yes. We were looking for some other combination of General and Ringmaster. The Wardens know I couldn't let you do this alone. Not after an attack on both of us.
Let's go.
All right. So, got Carver thanks to the DLC. And I forgot to bring a sword for him, but he does have Seeker of the Grey, which seems to be different, decent. So, he's wearing some stuff that I gave him before he left. So. And that. Still got a rivalry with my brother. Didn't get his friendship up. I should have just doubled down and got him to be maxed rivalry, because I don't think I ever did that.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carter doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
It's the Hawk! I guess we're not alone.
It's the Carter. They've seen us.
Do you think they were expecting us?
Maybe.
The time has come. Glory.
Listen.
You, the brother and sister both, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone! It's the children of Malcolm Hawke! They've come to us!
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him, and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father cross the Carter somehow?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
I keep forgetting which one I have on. Okay. Gonna need Malcolm's honor later. Even though the staff says it's works against humans, it really works against humans, dwarves, elves, things that aren't demons and monsters or animals. Wish they could have fixed that context, but
You regret this, surfacer.
you!
Did you hear that? They're after us. For our blood. But why?
Crazy people like blood. A lot.
Deranged dwarves. We can check that off the list.
The Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit? Or a lock of hair?
You really want to encounter a spit mage?
For variety, sure.
Right.
How many
Still something a little
generations of
different.
warriors stood guard here? Why does that make me nervous?
Amgaforn is dwarven for sacrifice. That's not a reassuring name.
We never go any place nice, do we? I can't do that.
Key only works one way.
All set. Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach.
The day you go to the beach would be the day an armada of angry demon pirates show up.
Wow. Yeah. Seems about fair. Grab some coffee real quick. I do love this game, though. Dragon Age 2 got a bad rep. Mainly because of the maps being reused. I feel like the story is pretty good. And of course, the fact that you don't get to pick your race like you could in the first game. I think Origins did set the bar kind of high when you think about it. Dragon Age 2 is the best DA. Really? Well, I don't really 100% agree with that. I do like it though. I do love it though. I love Dragon Age in general. But my favorite out of the series is Dragon Age Inquisition. I feel like it's the best. It just hits every aspect of what I like in an RPG game. And it adds extra stuff too, like being able to create your own weapons and armor and stuff.
You look at that.
A fortress. Here. In the middle of nowhere.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Thank you for noticing right away.
Cake.
I'm surprised you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
The amount of resources in some of these crates. Almost got me. Got like an inch of health left.
While we're stuck down here, Meredith could be burning down the circle.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Abilene is there. Oh yeah, he don't trust Abilene. Saying the city guard is just another arm of the Templars.
Why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
I agree.
Everyone's a critic.
Chocolate is better. I guess it depends on what you're eating now. We had a grappling hook that just took us right there instead of going through a whole dungeon. Old box. Big key. A lot of stuff. Of course. Wasn't the best strategy. He attacked me, I guess. Trying to take me out. My Carver fought his archers. That kind of decimated his archers, which probably should have been a focus on the mage instead.
That should do it.
That was a beauty of a shot!
The Carter wants to piss off a warden? So be it.
Oh crap. That's it. Alright, let's get in here. Oops. Glad the trap guy was asleep.
I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion. You've been away too long,
makes sense.
Junior.
Running short of fodder for your stories.
Do you know another lovable lug with more sword than sense?
I've seen things far more threatening than your verse, my friend. Do your worst.
So be it. We shall meet in battle when properly drunk, and safe from Darkspawn, blah blah blah.
I need to use poisons a little more in this game. I have some that's left to capture the hawk.
They want our blood. Guess they didn't get the news about mine going bad. What's it to do with father?
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
I'm guessing Corypheus is some kind of demon?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Actually, a good guess. If they're acting crazier than usual, usually it was a demon. Or a blood mage, to be honest.
I hate how all of you get to hear his voice. I never do.
Only way I can think of Corypheus affecting their minds is if he's like dream walking, which is what dreamers can do in this game. But him being, I don't know if him being having tainted blood, I don't know if that changes whether somebody can do that ability or not. But I guess if he is a dreamer, then this would prove that it doesn't. Forgot what I was doing.
Why does the master want this hot lady anyway?
Easy as pie. Piece of cake.
There's an angle. Where's my dog out?
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink, or bathe in, or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, she's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard! You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
A voice ring of the Archon. It's nice that they do give you opportunity to return to Kirkwall from time to time. I don't really like doing it, but when your backpack gets full, I guess it makes sense.
They told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Okay. That was a little more annoying than it needed to be.
What the... What is this? I can feel it inside me.
The enchantment needed to do that. What did Father know?
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Nature damage.
hatches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
We're going back now.
Whole tower down here. I've never seen anything like it.
Dark spawn.
And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Right. I think I got a potion left for that. Elixir of Purity, but I can't use it because of the cooldown. Because of the potion, the rock armor potion I used.
Another mess.
Well,
is it terrible that I'm glad Mother isn't around to suffer this?
We do attract a peculiar kind of fortune.
I died my way into the Wardens, and you punched your way to Champion. We are esteemed.
Go with your strengths, I guess.
Right. Got a stash here, thank goodness. Let's put some of this stuff away. I kind of want to keep these. They do two different things.
To ask, Blondie.
Be bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be. Use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Who was that? I feel like I know that voice.
It sounded like Father, but how?
One good thing about being trapped in an ancient underground prison. Not a lot of Templars.
You should set up shop. It's no worse than your current digs.
Good point. I could be quite comfortable here, actually. Clean the...
All we hear is that this is one of the great Grey Warden secrets. It must be protected at all costs. As usual, we're most concerned with deceiving our own people. But why hide that roads were shaped not only by dwarves, but also by us? I find records dating back to 1004 TE, the wake of the First Blight. Early wardens discovered that some Darkspawn could think and speak and commanded portions of the Horde even after the Archdemon's death. A few could wield magic with the skill of a Tevinter Magister, and the wardens greatly feared them. It was here in Vinmark Mountains that Grey Warden Sashmiri, maybe, set her trap to capture and study the greatest of these creatures, the one whom they call Corypheus, from Mika's research notes.
Maybe hang a few pictures? It might even be a step up from Darktown.
A new base of operations for Kirkwall's Mage Underground.
It's got potential.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the Hawk? Are you the Hawk? Yes, I smell magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
And after years of playing this game over and over again, I feel like even though he was on our side, I feel like even though Corypheus hasn't possessed him or anything like that, I feel like he was still helping Corypheus. I still feel like he was under Corypheus' control a lot like the other ones too. I don't think any of the wardens that was down here is on our side really. I know it seems like that, but we know from years of playing Dragon Age that you can't conventionally kill Corypheus or the Magisters who were the first Darkspawn, I guess.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no darkspawn.
That armor, it's Warden issue. No one has that.
You hear it, no? Hear it calling. I smell it in you. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
Careful. Things down here. They can get complicated.
Think. Okay. The Warden's prison, the Grey Warden's prison in the Vimmark Mountains, is believed to have been constructed more than thousands of years ago. The original method of construction has been lost to history, but the Warden commanders of the Free Marchers have maintained the prison's secret through the centuries. The prison is concealed in a great rift in the Vim Mountains, far from any easily traveled mountain passes. The Wardens themselves have spread rumors of banditry and beasts to prevent explorers from approaching. The prison consists of a central tower built into the rift with magically maintained bridges allowing access at different levels. Each level is sealed by a blood magic ritual in which a mage of untainted blood uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is permeable from the outside, yet impenetrable from within. This one-way access has caused other darkspawn and perhaps unaware travelers to be caught within the prison's confines. Those who disappear inside never reemerge. Okay, it's good to know now that we're stuck inside.
You've taken to life as a warden. I figured you for the type.
I'm not the coward you are, if that's what you mean.
The plight of every mage is my burden. You'd think with your lineage you'd understand.
Your whining ranks a little lower than the end of the bloody world. But do go on. And on.
Is it wrong to want a world worth saving?
Less complaining, more survive the dungeoning.
I think that out of every playthrough I had, I feel like the Grey Wardens are good for Carver. It matures him, and he seems to be less of a whiny brat as he is when you first get him in the game. I still do like Bethany better, though. It's my preference. Alright, demon. The most hated demon in Dragon Age is the Pride Demon. I remember it being the first enemy that ever killed me in Dragon Age 2. Is the Pride Demon. Let you see it. Oh. Fire Pride Demon is interesting. Crap. Seems like it does. Nice job,
Let
Carver.
me
Being a good
guess.
tank.
The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
These seals was supposed to keep Corypheus in place. That's the thing. Alright, what I want to add to this. What's in it now? Let's take a look at it. Is electrical damage and nature damage is added to it already. The Death Root toxin is something I used when I got here, so that's temporary. I already got electricity, so I don't need to add that. I already got nature, I add that. So it's either cold or fire. Spirit and fire. So let's add cold to it. I got staffs that can do that already, so I might as well add what I don't have.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
He was a warden. Poor wretch must have come down here on his calling.
That's how it affects you.
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
Anders? What are you talking about?
Wardens aren't immune to the taint forever. In time, we start to hear voices. The same ones Darkspawn hear.
Not exactly a hero's end, is it?
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Okay.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Come on, Blondie. You're strong enough to overcome this.
Oh, Carver,
I
is
felt
he hearing
something
anything?
after that seal. We have a thing. The joining. It was in the blood. Like that.
All right, let's go. Let's move forward. Oh. These are annoying, the ones with the shields.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Useless.
Axe at me.
Not doing anything.
Eric.
Take this! Got a poison!
Useless! That's enough!
That is one seriously heavy-looking shield.
Right? You have to get it at the right angle just to kill that thing. That's what makes it so annoying.
There must be more seals ahead.
Here we go. Use my elixir of purity. Give me more damage against Darkspawn. Should last until I leave this place, I think.
More deep roads. Why did we agree to do this again?
This isn't so bad, Blondie. You could be losing more coin to the elf in a game of Wicked Grace.
At this rate, I'll still be paying him back when I'm dead.
Just learning what to quit. Not his thing, huh?
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
The sooner we find our way out of here, the better.
Emissary, where is it? Almost killed Carver. Much work trying to be a healer and damager at the same time.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That which is best in me. Father used to say that, didn't he? To you and Bethany. She never felt like she could live up to him.
I hope they're together, wherever they are. Talking about magic. Gossiping about us.
Isn't it odd that a Darkspawn-filled pit is making me feel closer to Father?
Not really. Since given the circumstances. What about that?
Not doing anything. Useless.
Got him. Crown of Dumont. Reverence, you will approach the altar. Know that you come into the presence of Dumont with head bowed. Say, blessed are you, Dumont, silent and strong, secret and wise. Bring your gifts, sacrifices to your greatness. Whatever. Ode to Venter, religion.
Unhealthy.
Usual discovery. You're only really reading the stuff that's relevant to this place in the story. The creature can speak. His name, it has a name, Corypheus. We have encountered Darkspawn before who use words, but none individual enough to have a chosen name. This Corypheus appears unique among Darkspawn, and he gathered many of his brethren to follow it. It would be wasteful to kill such a creature. If it could be captured, tamed somehow, its unnatural influence over Darkspawn could perhaps be turned to our favor. It probably wasn't the smartest idea. It is clear the Darkspawn will never bow to human commands, but this Corypheus seems at times more human than beast. I have conversed with it and thought its thoughts. I conversed with it, and through its thoughts are disordered and inhuman. Though his thoughts are disordered and inhuman, it speaks of old gods by their Teventer names. I have wondered if perhaps he is no Darkspawn at all, but a ghoul who, corrupted by the taint, as to have become a new creature entirely. I recommended we find a way to capture Corypheus, hold it somewhere safe from both man and Darkspawn, study its unique nature. This will require magic. However, for Corypheus' own abilities are powerful. It uses spells, both human and tainted, and has a strength that would shame any magister. We must muster our best mages to face it and to hold it. It's from Warden Commander Farrell to First Warden in Weishaupt. 1004 TE. It said both human and tainted. So do the Darkspawn have special spells? I noticed that in the Dragon Age games, there's a number of things that other mages that you fight against can do that you can't do in game, which annoyed me. Like, why can't I learn that?
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I'm assuming what happened was the wardens somehow released these demons in these places, and while he was forced to do certain things for him to help bind Corypheus here, I guess with blood magic, he took it upon himself before he left to seal away some of the demons that the Grey Wardens had released. This is us going back and killing them.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
Father didn't want a child with magic. He got that one wrong twice over. I guess the Warden's looking pretty good right about now.
And with that, the goodwill of our reunion vanishes.
Look, I didn't mean... No, you're right. I'll just stop talking.
Praise be.
Stop that. I agreed.
Good.
You don't always need the last word.
Good.
Can we just... I want to get this over with.
I do think he kind of misspoke there, though. I don't think he was trying to be an ass this time. He just was like not paying attention to what he was saying. Not that that makes it too much better, but lineage ignores enemy armor. It's a hammer weapon. Let's give it to him. See how it works out. Bloodstained girdle. All right, let's move on. know what that is over there. Kept everybody alive at least. Haste is a good ability, but it doesn't last very long. Mott sacrificial dagger. Raise your face and hands to the skies and speak these words, O Dumont, O Lord of Silence. Accept these sacrifices made in your name. Grant us your power and all that we seek. Okay. Here's the next seal, I think. Uh-oh. See that dark spawn there? I can't preemptively attack. Got an ogre.
Not doing anything.
Crap. Alright, I need you over there, Carver.
Let's finish this.
You need to move back. Genlock Alpha seem like they're much more annoying to face than the ogres. So that darn shield. All right, people. Let's do the same real quick. Okay. Great. Here's my dog. Oof.
How about you?
All right. Armor penetration, attack speed, mana / stamina drain, and health drain. Oh, what's up, Blue? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Shout out. There we go. Just trying to pick my next ability for the Hawk Key staff that I'm using. I'm already a healer. Attack speed can be increased with haste, even though it's not that long. But I don't know how much. I don't think the attack speed that you add to the staff would be very significant. We got armor penetration, which would be good. And then we got mana / stamina drain would be good for a mage. It drains per attack. That would be good. I don't know. I say, yeah. Thanks for the shout out. I'm happy to give you a shout out. I'm good because I didn't work today. I'm off work. I'm not stressed, so I'm usually pretty chill. So hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Nice for my companions to give me some commentary about what would be the best to get. So first time I chose ice damage. Magic +4 and ice damage. I guess I could save and reload, but let's see what health drain is. Does it actually health drain? That would keep me alive. 5% chance to regenerate 2% health. I don't know. I had to figure when you went pretty late yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think I would have been doing that. Yeah, you're right. Let's see what we get for stamina drain. mana drain. Is it any significant? I'm not really going for attack speed. Actually, took it off. Same thing with mana. Yes, let's just go with armor penetration. If I could do more damage to armored targets, that's the best of the long run. I do got Lyrium potions for the rest, so let's just take that. Let's take that and call it a day. I wonder, does it work on that Genlock Alpha's shield? That would help. Attacks ignore enemy armor. It doesn't say a percentage, so good. Let's just stick with that. Probably should be useful down the line.
No! Get out of my head!
Anders? Anders! Maker. It's like he doesn't even hear me.
Why are you not having an issue, Carver? Maybe he's just a better Grey Warden. Or maybe because he hasn't been a Grey Warden as long.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
That looked like it hurt.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls like an old god. He mimics their cry.
Can the rest of you hear him? I figured it was just me.
Oh.
He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
You're talking about an awakened Darkspawn. The Wardens have only encountered them once.
That's the Wardens. Always so sure of everything.
He wants what was once his.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
This is the reason why I think that he is also being manipulated by Corypheus, because it just doesn't make sense to be breaking these seals. Wake him up to kill him. Not only that, but I guess we don't find out until Dragon Age Inquisition about the inherent immortality of some of the Magisters.
Why are you down here?
So,
how have you survived?
The calling, the music. It is our death.
The Wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore.
I see we got a small collection of Wardens, yes.
You throw yourself at them.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
I had a hilarious thing happen. We did the quest, best served cold, and Carver got captured. Then he got captured. He was in the Templar armor, even though he's a Grey Warden in my game. So I don't know if that happened in anybody else's game before, but it happened here.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Yeah. It was interesting. I need to, I'm gonna clip that, I think. Once I get down here. Go back and make a clip of that. Alright. Go down to the next level. We're at the bottom now.
That looks like
Journal
Legion of
piece.
the Dead armor. It's an Orzammar thing. No matter your crime, if you join the Legion and vow to die fighting Darkspawn, your name is cleared.
I had a friend from the Legion once. A girl named Sigrun. Not nearly as dour as you'd expect.
Yeah, I remember Sigrun. That's the thing about the Legion of the Dead and their name being cleared. I think a lot of dwarves got framed to force them to go in the Legion. Let's see, First Legionnaire's Journal. It's ironic hearing of Tethrin's. Is that how you say it? Tethys. Is it pronounced Tethris? Similar to, I think it is Tethris. Hearing of Tethrin Garen's crime first gave me the courage to confess my own and join the Legion of the Dead, knowing that the Paragon's son could give in to the same base passions as a mere merchant, commit a murder even fouler than mine. Was he, though? Was he even guilty? Yet he was sentenced to die in the Deep Roads for murdering his sister, not even offered the chance at the Legion. I'm grateful every day for what the Legion gave me, a family, a purpose, and my name is clear. So when the Paragon learned that the Carta were responsible for the murder, exactly, not his son, I was the first to volunteer to retrieve the prince. It's not right that he should be the only one who doesn't know he's been exonerated. Yeah, Nilev Haran from the Legion.
The Legion of the Dead, sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age, hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
Kind of odd how, like, in Dragon Age Origins, whichever origin you don't pick, pretty much every one of those other wardens in that life path, they pretty much die. I don't know if anybody else realized that, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people have, but kind of like the Dwarven Ward who got framed by Balin. You get sent to the Deep Roads as well and dies. And then like the Dwarf Commoner who gets locked in the Carta prison, who dies. Journal piece. Second Legionnaire's Journal. Paragon Garen refuses to give up. We're the 8th Legion unit he sent after Tethris in the past 5 years. None dare tell him that after so long alone in the deep roads, Tethris is certainly dead. The Paragon insists he will see his heir restored to his rightful place. May the ancestor favor his cause. We followed the paths of the other legionnaires, and so far we seem to be on the right trail. We're in a section of the deep roads that appears to have been altered by human magic. So perhaps we'll find some new clue here. We're going in tomorrow. Ancestors be with us. It's Charles or Carl's? Yeah, Carl's Artak.
That's where I know the name. Tethris Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the deep roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethris in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
So this was one of your ancestors?
Not directly, but a little closer than I like to come to my past, you know.
That's why I like taking Varric to deep roads. Even though he doesn't like the deep roads, he always has something to say about the deep roads. History, Dwarven history. He knows it. He just doesn't like it. It's still interesting to hear. Shield.
The one who's closer to the ground.
That's enough!
Was considered a poison. Forgetting I had that. It's called Mythal's Favor. It can revive your teammates, but you got to throw it like a bomb. Don't use it that often in this game, but I should use it for pretty much every game playthrough. I don't know why I don't. Sometimes I think I just forget that they exist. I don't use potions that much. Not potions, but I don't use bombs and poisons that much in Dragon Age 2 as much as I should, unless I'm playing a rogue. That battle was a bit rough, but okay. Still looking for the rest of that Legion of the Dead story.
This is much wetter than I remember the deep roads.
Mont's ritual scroll. Place the offering on the altar, then kneel before it with abject humility, head bowed and hands clasped, saying, "These are our offerings, O Lord of Silence." Okay.
We should light those torches.
Go. Gloves with the silent one. Got some boots of the silent one, but put it in my stash. That water green.
Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Definitely Corypheus' voice. Let's see. How many sacrifices was before? How many do I have? What is the objective, I think? I think you can just gotta do the ritual. I can defile the ritual. About Dumont. You get one special item, I think, doing that I'm never gonna use because I never use it. Oh, spiders! They fight each other. You won't want to use it, I use it. Third Legionnaire journal piece. Let's see. This place is cursed. For 10 years, Paragon Garen has been sending Legionnaires to search out our lost heir. Now I know that what's become of them. There's no way out. This is no normal part of the deep roads. This lyrium worked into the walls, into the stone itself, some kind of human magic. From the outside, it looks like just in the tunnel, but walk in and it's a prison. There is no way past the barriers, no way forward, no way back. But the trap remains open to every beast, darkspawn, and dwarf that wanders in. My brothers in the Legion have died, and I have done my best to lay their spirits to rest in the stone. I am the last. There will be no one to do the same for me, or for Tethris. If he, too, was sneered by this noose, for you, my prince, I wish you the stone's blessing. Artris Tunsha? I don't know. I can't speak Dwarven, sorry. May someone recite the ritual words over your bones and return your spirit to the stone.
A ritual? Let's take this with us.
Yeah, well, I can read it off the paper, I guess.
I can't imagine Lothering looking like this.
I mentioned that. Here he is.
Atras Tunsha. Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
So pretty much all these Darkspawn and Deep Stalkers, and they're all getting stuck in here. It's a tomb to keep Corypheus in, but then it's a one way, so you can go in, but you can't get out. care the side quest down here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I know it's right there. Cast something ahead of time. No, you're right there.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this.
Gotta check the settings of some of my characters.
Not doing anything.
Maybe get down from here. Eric. Let me check my settings real quick. Jeez. How much do I have them set up? Potions. No. Why? I don't know. I don't pay attention. Enough attention. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's already on there. Crap. Okay. Have him help you out with potions if you can. Let's see. Oh, I can't use legendary potions with other people. That'd be nice, but yeah, I forgot about that. Wishful thinking. Here we go. If got a it won't let me use that item. Oh, why not? That's irritating. So the only person who can use Mathal's favor to bring people back is a Hawk, I guess, or whoever I control at the time. That's why he doesn't heal enough. He needs to just be a healer. I want him to make sure he stays alive. Come on, where I need. There we go. A little too forgetful for my own good. Screw. wanted to do if the party's at full health, then deactivate healing aura, but can't really do that. But hopefully that helps survivability a little bit. See, speculations on Kirkwall. The records say Corypheus has been trapped below the Vindmarks since the days of the Tevinter Imperium. Can it be a coincidence that the Darkspawn besiege this area more frequently than anywhere else on the surface of Thedas, or that Kirkwall, the closest city, suffers from endless plagues of violence, lunacy, human sacrifice, and blood magic? Even more than Tevinter? I find it hard to believe. If one studies Kirkwall's public records, it becomes hard to deny that some malevolent force has long shaped its history. Could a Darkspawn, even a powerful mage, have such influence even as it slumbers? It's not impossible. Some kind of magic to make everybody crazy. Oh. Like alphas. Very irritating to fight. Okay.
Stop. Just make him stop talking. Make him stop.
It's Corypheus. He can hear Corypheus.
Why can't you hear Corypheus? Not that I'm complaining, but
What's wrong?
I can't. The voices. Wardens. The joining. I have too much taint in my blood. I can't shut him out. Help me. I will not be controlled.
I can't take you anywhere.
Thank you. I guess they're right. You never can leave the Wardens. I hope I can hold against him. Against them both.
Let's just try not to do that again. Bianca hates being turned on her friends.
All right. Another seal. Right. It had Anders on the wrong, on the wrong type when it comes to his tactics. He should be set to healer. Now he's all set. Let's see, critical damage, critical chance, stun chance, speed reduction. I want critical chance. Some enemies, like bosses, can't be stunned. So critical chance and critical damage is probably the best. Heat reduction, not too much of an issue with enemies with speed in this game. This is a chance of my criticals. %52 chance. Rogues have the highest chance of criticals. So maybe I'll just increase my chance. I don't know how much. It might not be worth it. %, 3% critical chance. What is that, like 55%? Really worth it. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I know people think it's kind of cheaty to do this, but I don't particularly care. I just want the type of weapon I want to get, but I'm just gonna take critical damage in. It's not 3%. It's not that much for difference. Probably not that much increased critical damage either, but 8%, it's better than 3%. Chance of getting a critical isn't super high, but when we get one, it's just a little bit stronger, so that'll help in the clutch situation. All right. Let's go.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close.
Hey, Mom, what's up?
Ready. What's that?
Welcome to the party.
No, they're here.
Oh, who is it this time? Huddles the Turtle? The Holy Cheese Wheel of Andraste?
The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can...
Good. Excellent, excellent.
You have the key. And you've come through the seals.
Origins right now,
But how?
as usual.
Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawk, child of
Stream
Malcolm?
information real
The
quick.
Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Senior Warden, why are you interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would
he
have
doesn't know.
fallen
That's why he
30
asked.
years ago.
And that should change it, but I still don't know why it always says that I'm playing Dragon Age Origins when I'm playing Dragon Age 2. So. Hopefully it won't when I finally switch to Inquisition, but
Let me guess, it had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
For us, maybe. My father knew better.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander made a deal with one of these. We still don't know the consequences.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
There are rules to the Order, and with good reason. Father wouldn't want this.
Corypheus
Am I almost
calls her,
done?
and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
Stroud wouldn't let me have your brother. I need you.
I'm almost at the end of this. Um, I might. I'm thinking about being pretty much done after I finish Corypheus. Might do another stream of something else, depending on how long it take me to take down Corypheus. Not DA2, not yet, not yet. I still have the Mark of the Assassin left, and I still got to do the final endgame stuff. I mean, I could do all of that today, but I got to work tomorrow early morning, so I try not to be up too late. So I kind of want to do Mark of Assassin today, but if I would start earlier, I probably would have been able to do it, but I didn't. I started at 2. 2 is when the scheduled time, but like I don't work today. If I would have started like about noonish or earlier, I probably could have did the whole thing today, but I decided to do something else. But I might try to, on Tuesdays is my day that I don't have a stream that's scheduled. I might try to finish this on Tuesday. So that might be doable. But I'm almost done with Legacy, as you already know, obviously. Can possibly do Mark of the Assassin at least. Maybe. I kind of want to be done by 8 o'clock, though. That's the thing. And right now, and where I'm at right now is 7:09. So mainly because I don't want to get myself in the habit of being up too late on days when I have to work, because that is terrible for me. Because I work super early morning. I work at about 5 a.m. is when I usually start stuff. So
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
This sounds very familiar.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the Blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less.
let's see how well I do with Corypheus here. Maybe I might start Mark of the Assassin. Let's see.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
You're not helping the case for releasing him.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter who you side with here. I don't really trust either one of them because of the way Corypheus does manipulate people who have corrupted blood. But of course, I'm just going to go with what seems like morally good, but it doesn't matter either way.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way
Definitely
to
is
do this
that.
with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blight will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
Why didn't Hawk just use some ice magic? Some Carver friendship from that. Surprising.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janiger.
If Larius is right about Corypheus, we're going to have to hurry.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janika wants dead.
You do Janika's bidding.
Janika shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
How many of you are there? I thought I'd dealt with you already.
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
For freedom! Line them up, I'll take you down.
Let's finish this!
Trapped. Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
You're closest to the halfway point of this DLC. Sorry, I had to step away for a quick. Okay. I think I'm also gonna make Carver a warden this time around, because I'm like, well, rather be a warden, but often. What happened with the wardens in Dragon's Inquisition? Did you do, did you exile them? I forgot who said they exiled the wardens. I did it one playthrough. I think I did it for my, I got at least 3 playthroughs on YouTube right now, I think. And one of them banished the wardens. I don't really like doing that, but you know it makes a certain kind of sense when it comes to dealing with what's happening.
Don't touch anything is usually an invitation to touch everything. Didn't you know?
Always a punishment for playing with things you don't understand. There is a way out. Deep down, a small memory, a fading thought. I've been here before. Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes, that's it.
Now it's time for this stupid puzzle.
It worked. Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet. The Hawk was fascinated by the old construction. Always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
What I've been doing. Let's see. But the Wardens get all corrupted, and the Templars get the Red Lyrium. But I also wanted to see Carver with Alistair, because I'm gonna keep him as a Warden. Well, you know my playthrough. I always make Alistair the King of Ferelden. I don't like him as any other thing other than the King of Ferelden. So the guy that I get is Stroud. That is true. Valeric. Two injuries. Let's see. But I like what he says about Hero Ferelden when you get him. I just don't like him doing the thing with Morrigan. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. Usually it's only like one playthrough that I did. That I had him do the ritual with Morrigan is when I played a Dalish elf archer as a female, but I still made Alistair the king, and my warden stayed with him. That was a long time ago. I feel like it's integral to the story that Warden have a kid, that Morrigan have a kid. I like it. So I usually make it happen some kind of way. I don't like keeping Logain alive, so you very rarely see that. You won't see it in any of my videos on YouTube. So I think I did it once a long time ago. Wasn't a fan. And I had one game where I found Alistair as a drunk as well. So let's see. Locks within locks. The Warden set a trap for Corypheus and bound him in a prison of their own making. Beneath the free marches, they carved out a series of cabins, a volatile maze, and enchanted them. Wards within wards, locks and locks, spells woven with the help of a powerful artifact they call the key. All this to hold Corypheus. It seems that even that wasn't enough. Warden Commander Ranan writes in her private journals, Corypheus is too powerful. Nothing would hold him forever. The seals are already weakening. We must find a way to fortify them, and soon. Helm of Weishaupt. Labyrinth has claimed the Warden Commander Aster. Uric tampered with one of the magical seals in this place and unwillingly released a demon upon us. Commander Aster ordered us to run. He would hold the creature back while we activated the prison defenses, trapping them both. The barriers came up, and they will stay up. This was Commander Aster's last instruction, and we will follow it to the letter. We are unable to retrieve the Warden Commander's prized helm and the other trappings of his office. They will not be returned to Weishaupt and will remain with the commander wherever he may be. It's just possible to get that, but I'm not doing that puzzle. I think that's it. That's part of that puzzle. I just want to get to the. My Hawk can't wear it anyway. I think the commander is a warrior, and I can't really wear the helm at all. I have done that once too, but I hated it. I felt bad for Alistair. For Allie Bear? Oh. Yeah. I like Alistair, so I like to put him in what I consider to be the best possible position for my playthrough. And this is the area with the force fields up. I'm assuming there's a demon back there too, but I never really feel like doing that puzzle. I do like loot, but I like loot that I can use for the most part. This game is more restricted when it comes to certain things, certain items characters can wear. Even in Dragon Age Inquisition, there's restrictions, but there's ways around them. Like there's this animal called I can't remember the name of it, Snuffler or something like that. If you use it to make an item that's originally made for a rogue, if you use that material to make an armor or whatever piece, an armor piece, not weapons, but if you can make an armor piece with that hide, anybody can wear it. So a warrior can wear rogue armor, or a rogue can wear a warrior's armor if you use that material to make it.
Weeks down here, working together. He never liked me. Too much bad blood.
What's talking about?
Such a fool. She hears his voice and thinks it her own.
Change of course. I was wrong. We cannot control the creature Corypheus. Even our most powerful mages hold no influence with him. In truth, it is they who have been more vulnerable. A dozen times those assigned to guard our study the creature has sought the key to free him. When they are removed to a safe distance, they remember little. They speak of a voice in their minds, calling like that of the old gods, but it wanes outside Corypheus' presence. Darkspawn has attacked us well, seeking him. I can only assume they are summoned the same way. Somehow his magic lets him speak through the blight itself, affecting any who bear its taint. The same power stays the hand of any warden who approaches to kill him. I must recommend that we seal this prison over and conceal its very existence. Corypheus must not be allowed to go free. Indeed. Not this way. It'd be nice if they make the puzzle easier, but just make the enemy, the demon you fight, like tricky in some kind of way. Like you have to change tactics
Did
in
you
order
really
to kill
think
it.
those old wards would stop me?
Look at you.
Vice versa.
Barely
It
able
didn't
to
stop me
string
either.
two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away.
Oh, he's talking to him.
Do not listen to his voice.
Don't start that now. I had to skip it. Got the healer.
Not doing anything. Useless.
Well, I always do the healer first. And then attack the warrior. Instead of trying to attack both of the arcane horrors. Take out that healer, then you take out the warrior, and it's over. How is that bind? Right. Prison tower. Let me go to the restroom before I start this. Hopefully I do well in this battle. Give me a second. Go time. I guess the last time I didn't do so good against Corypheus as the warrior, mainly because I was a reaver, which sacrifices health for more attack power. So, but this time I'm the healer. I know Anders is a healer as well. The two of us together, hopefully we can keep my people alive in this Corypheus battle, but it's gonna be difficult.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Keep saying that this place was shaped by human magic, but it has dwarven architecture. So I don't know.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawke, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawke has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You did what?
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't excuse it.
You see, Hawke, how can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
I suppose he won't stop coming after us unless we do this.
If you like, we could leave a strongly worded note on his sarcophagus and go.
You're so clever.
He's almost free now.
Do you feel that? It's like something is lifting.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
You look human. Are you not citizens of the Empire? Slaves, then, to the dwarves? Why come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a Darkspawn. Darkspawn. Ravaging the deep roads. Spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's City. It's a story. It's Chantry propaganda.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Dumat, have you forsaken me? I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
The Chantry teaches that it was mankind's hubris that brought the Blights down on us.
The hubris of mages. That's their real point.
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered?
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. The Blood Lord. The blood...
Yeah!
mark! Ground me your power! Fire in my veins!
The whole team just died? Eric still has his life port potion, so I guess not. Oh, Anders.
Shouldn't we destroy them then?
I'm an acolyte of Dumas! You cannot harm me!
Bastards using fire! We can't get caught in those flames.
I know. Telling me? I don't want to revive Anders too early.
Clear of the flames! Sometimes I can have short legs. And it's something more! Uh-oh. Your mark!
Use my Griffin potion either.
Your power! The power is mine! I am! Courage, little rat! The day closes in! You will die before you catch me, worm!
We need to weaken him somehow!
What do you think I'm doing? Yep, don't get caught up. Get over here. Get hit by them flames. Let's go, let's go.
He's trying to trap us.
Find a path.
I know. I'm the one diagnosed about it.
Something more! Watch out! Roll up to the end!
Let's finish it! Go down!
Watch everybody help.
You mark! Proud to be your power!
Wonderful.
The lightning strikes me! Feel the chill! You cannot outrun it! You cannot escape! Sweet mother of pearl!
Watch the bloody rocks, too!
If he pulls a dragon out of his ass, I'm leaving.
Okay, give me this. I'm more worried about the fire than anything. Alright. There we go. Fire, go. Get out of the way. Get up here. Get up here. Come on, everybody.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the ice slowed me down. Come on. All right. Everybody in here. Let's go. Here we go.
Watch out! There's lightning in the room!
I see it. Get up in here.
And this is something more! Is there a chill in the air? Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere!
With everything. Nice. There we go. That was way better than the last time. Last time I played this, I lost my whole team, and it was just me, the warrior, versus Corypheus with my dog getting summoned every now and again. It was so tremendous to me. I saved it. Actually, it's one of my videos on Twitch. Me running around just fighting Corypheus. Robes of the Silent One, Seal of Dumont.
amulet. No one's used that pattern since before the First Blight. It was unique to a small sect in Tevinter, who worshipped the god Dumat. Corypheus really was an ancient magister. I always thought the Black City was just a story.
Maybe the Chantry's right about other things too.
Some things, not everything.
I'll need to study this further.
I know he complains about the Suit City was supposed to be golden, but we all know that they entered into the area of the Fade that was sealed off for a reason, not necessarily where this golden city was supposed to be, but what this looks like. Oh, it's a ward armor. Interesting. Seal of Dumat for Anders. It's not really better than his Ring of the Awakened. It increases with level up, and it has magic +3, which the ring doesn't have. All right, we did it. For now.
You did well, Hawke. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
I'd be careful. We don't usually come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
And here I thought I just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
The attacks,
that was Legacy.
Darkspawn, every bloody part of it. All because of what happened years ago. What he did for Mother. For all of us, really. It's not right that Mother isn't here to... I don't know. Just listen, I guess. I want to talk to her.
I know it was hard. How much time he had to spend with Bethany and I.
He started training me too. Best he could. Then I picked up some things from those soldiers who came through. Remember when I beat him? Took the blade clean away.
He was holding back.
On magic? Sure. But not the blade. After that, well, he knew I could handle the house while he was off with you two. I suppose I see why he was so concerned.
You know, I don't think we had it that bad. For a while. A short while.
I think I blinked and missed it. So, back to the way things are.
Seems that way.
Right. Sister... Never mind.
You know Malcolm wouldn't want you two to fight. He sacrificed so we'd have a life free to choose. Not always agree. His burden must have been very like yours.
That's me. Banging banging my head against the walls of tyranny.
You know, your father was the same way. Taming the shadows with questionable wit. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
All right. Makes me wonder if maybe the fact that Malcolm Hawke was maintaining, used his magic to maintain that prison that Corypheus was in, if it probably shortened his life a little bit. Maybe that's why he died. I don't know.
You've returned. Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
All right. Gonna leave it right here. Let me manage my inventory a bit. Gotta go somewhere and sell this stuff. But let's see. We'll do that another time. Save in the Hawke Estate save. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it here. I don't know for certain if I'm gonna do another one of these on Tuesday. It's probably a good idea because I kind of want to get the Dragon Age Inquisition. I can do that on Monday if I finish it on Tuesday. But I still got to finish my playthrough for YouTube with the Midnight Suns, so I'm still considering it. I might go ahead and do this so I get Mark of the Assassin out of the way and finish this game. That's the only thing I got left. But moms, if you ever wanted to do that double stream, let me know so we can coordinate it. You know, I got a schedule so you can see which days I play what. But it's square on 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. I probably won't sleep right away because I'm still a little wired. I drank some coffee a little earlier, but I got to get ready for the work tomorrow. Got to be up super early in the morning. But I do love this Dragon Age, even though some people have some issues with certain things about it. But hey, I'm down with it. But I'm gonna try to wrap this up soon, so I can move on to Dragon Age Inquisition, where I also will be playing a mage, but most likely an elven mage, which I'm also going to be putting on YouTube. I don't think is anybody on that I want to raid. Oh, Blue is on right now. So is Steph. So is Vixie. Oh man. He's playing what? Are they all playing Mass Effect today? Today's Monday. Yeah, they are. Just raid Blue then. They're all together. So we can go ahead and do that. Have done that. Okay. All right. Thank you for watching and have a nice night. Gonna go ahead and raid Blue now. See you there.